Alright, it looks like we are live here. Gonna play the, I guess, prequel to Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. I think it came out before The Phantom Pain. Where I last mission play record. Yeah, it was its own little thing. One level, one map, I should say. Yes. The main mission here. Ooh, top secret, top secret. Some side ops here. I guess, yeah. Gotta do them to get the other side ops. Rescue Mother Base member Chico and high-value target Paz from U.S. Naval Prison Facility and escape the mission area by chopper. Targets Chico and Paz. So this one is definitely not going to be as long as the other Phantom Pain, going on for 30 hours or whatever. Yeah, this shouldn't take long at all. Might do these side ops. We'll see. It's now 9:30 p.m., November 20th, 2025. I think the data carried over from I do have this on the 360 because it says 11% complete, but I've never played this on Xbox One. Bossy Snake to ensure that the flash of legacy of the base, blah blah blah. Oh wait. Hey. Wasn't done. I was trying to read that shit about what was going on. Hate that shit. A Hideo Kojima game. Yeah, I believe this takes place before they go into that coma for 9 years. Camp Omega. Maximum security. No photography allowed. You can go fuck yourself. First Amendment violation right there. Freedom of the press, dick. The people paid for that shit. Yeah, don't point a gun on something you're not willing to kill, asshole. Who was that, Master Miller?
She told us everything.
No, it's Skullface.
Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it.
So this takes place in
How's it feel to play this
1975.
No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Chico, young volunteer in Snake's private army. Yep, there he is,
Give my
Skullface.
regards to your boss when you get home.
Here's to you. Oh, here's where we get copyrighted. Well, let's see if I can, I guess I'll sing it. Fucking I guess it's a cover. Yeah, they ask you what that sometimes you can do it, monetize it if it's a cover. Dun, 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 dun. Here Here's to you, Nicole and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. Last and final moment is yours. Agony is your triumph.
10 days ago, we got
Here's to
reports that Paz
you,
was still
Nicola
alive.
and Bart.
She survived.
She
Rest
was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No, I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down.
about
Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
it's your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. But the last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Hey there, Mega Man. There we go. I'm trying to avoid the copyright there. I guess I can mark that down as a cover of the song. Yeah, if you know anything about the copyright on YouTube, you can do the songs if you make a cover of it. You can monetize it. Skullface, Skullfucker, commander of XOF.
Pirate crackdowns are go. Move.
That was, I gotta look that up. It was Guantanamo Bay around in the 70s. We all know about after 9/11. Tom Bay. Established in 2002 by President George W. Bush.
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring them back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point. We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
Well, looks like the Spanish-American War of 1898. It looks like there's a lease, sort of like Hong Kong. So, okay, America's been in Cuba since then, but the jail has been around since 2002. How old is he supposed to be? Big boss. I mean, in said that line in the first Metal Gear Solid. Snake would only be 35. That's not old at all.
Waiting, huh?
Former hero. Only 35. That's not old at all. They make it sound like he's 50s, 60s. Tara Strong as Paz, aka Twilight Sparkle, and Raven. Ah. Yeah, Raven from Teen Titans.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Mission info has been
This is an
updated.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Oh, we want that light off.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
I hate when they shine at me like they know I'm there. Cheating. I think there's an objective here. Save someone from being executed. Just looking at a map. Do we have a map here?
This is the transmission we intercepted. Chico's call for help.
Snake, it's Chico. I need your help. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba.
Short and to the point. I like that.
Here too. You're at the precinct area on the coast. There's some cages to the east of a big building. It's an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
Their lives are in your hands. Get Chico and Paz out of there.
Sure, let's play it. Oh, it is 1975. Good.
Don't touch me, you son of a bitch.
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Nine. Oh, 9/11.
Paz. You're back early today.
Early.
And the sun is still up.
See.
Yeah.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just quiet. or I'll scream.
What the? I don't get it.
March 9th through 11th. That's no coincidence. Guantanamo Bay. Or something similar.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your number one priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions, sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here, but you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss.
Yeah, since this one is short, I'll be listening to all this.
Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead. I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that,
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
what's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
Yeah, fuck them. UN. They're so fucking useless. Yeah. Letting the fucking Rwandan genocide happen. Well, as among other things. Fuck them. They also allow fucking dictators in their organization and shit.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey,
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it. About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course, we'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
Yeah, Strangelove and those characters mentioned are in Peace Walker. I might have to get that one soon. Yeah, that's a prequel to this, and a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 3.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with us afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who. What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there...
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
Alright, that explains how he got here. Never listen to this, so we know what's going on here.
Cages to the east of a big building. Eastern old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, he could blow the new cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Barry would only take orders from you anyway. We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar. It's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a gesture for helping them gain independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah,
Rights are
that's
inherent.
Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves. But if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back. Fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the U.S. and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the Lion's Den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
So no civil liberties here, so we know how to deal with these motherfuckers. Let's see how they like it when the tables are turned on them. Oh my god. Alright, good, they're
I
short.
heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974.
Hey there, Dins.
At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However,
Yeah, not as
he does
late
not
this
seem to
time.
suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student and another victim of the CIA. We asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance. Although initially reluctant, Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, their boss.
Yeah, you didn't miss much, just listen to these tapes here. Doing some drunk Arma recordings since ran out of episodes today, but pretty buzzed. Haven't ate any real food in like 36 hours, even with all the fast food talk in Rambo's chat. Nah, you definitely want to get something to eat.
Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning both his title and his country. To him, that honor was steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic, He possesses unparalleled combat and intelligence gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit that.
I'd go with the nuggets and fries.
Kazuhiro Miller is Big Boss's lieutenant. Half Japanese, half American. He once served in Japan's self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful. All that is clear is his infatuation with Big Boss. With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth. CIA Central American Station Chief Coldman has developed Peace Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective in Costa Rica is to prevent that. Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each other, turning the entire region red. Not one of the three parties realize they're all just pawns in Cypher's hands. Cypher watches all.
Have some frozen Checkers fries. Are pretty good seasoning, and they are thinner, like McDonald's size. Now again, they say reignite the Cold War. The Cold War was from after World War II until like 91, the fall of the Soviet Union. So what are they talking about? About reigniting the Cold War? Or do they mean a hot war? But that's not that's igniting and not reigniting.
Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea. They recruit more personnel daily, and already their mercenary services are turning a profit. Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth. Furthermore, joining forces with a faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased.
We're good on the air fryer. Yeah, although they're basically in the hotter Cold War currently. Oh, we're currently in the hotter Cold War. With Georgia and now Ukraine, and dumping an ass load of money into trying to use up all their young men and resources. Well, I guess it's like a proxy war at this point. Yeah, they mentioned in this game too. Not the current situation, but mentioning proxy wars. Yeah, funding the Ukraine to fight Russia.
Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary finishing touch. Meanwhile, the scientist behind Peace Walker's locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base. I failed to anticipate Coldman's madness, but nuclear war was averted. However, this was only after the boss AI on board Peace Walker sank itself to the bottom of the lake in what could be likened to suicide. The boss laid down her gun, choosing to sing for peace instead, and Snake, himself a gun, parted ways with her. In doing so, he reclaimed the title he once abandoned. He is Big Boss.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing like spec ops stuff and spying to try and help them, but Ukraine's still losing anyways.
Zadornov has been detained. Since this leaves my cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in. I am now better placed than ever to monitor their internal affairs. Everything continues to unfold according to plan. The developer of the boss AI, Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching Peace Walker.
Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Stanley Kubrick's movie. Hey there, John Doe.
Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one another. Snake and his men know that if they were to go public with this, the whole world would unite against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to get some more gold and silver. As they say, the fiat will eventually return to its original value. Nothing. I mean, we were training Ukraine soldiers for like 7 years before it started, since their Orange Revolution, where they started playing Team America. America, fuck yeah. Theme and shit. Gotta go prep some food though. Be right back.
Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No, no. I have not forgotten. Cypher watches all.
Yeah, just look what they did that with the money in the Weimar Republic. Well, now known as Germany. Yeah. Yeah, well, became worthless. Or Venezuela. Venezuela, they just threw the shit out in the street. And Zimbabwe, that's right. Well, there's a lot more failed fiat currencies. There's a whole big fucking list. But those are some of the notable places.
Yes, things are proceeding. But modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No, I have not forgotten what you said. However, well, forgive me for asking, but this is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cypher? I must. I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cypher is a fate worse than death.
Alright. Hey.
Yes, things are proceeding.
Back out. Mother bass music. Ride of the Valkyries. Ooh, we can set the music. Definitely gonna have that in Apocalypse Now.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss, Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm, and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me.
Do we really want to rescue this bitch?
Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nuke was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day.
Got 6 nuggets and a big plate of fries on the air fryer. I usually go with the 12 myself. Honey mustard. Gotta do one more shot of schnapps for the third recording after. Some frozen ones I had. Big bag off. Have some dip. Pretty sure I got mustard still. Got 4 honey mustard dipping things. 2 barbecue. And some hot sauce. I usually go with barbecue myself.
Preparations are coming along nicely.
Preparation H.
No one suspects me of being the one to let Zudarnov out of his cell. Today, Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica, so it is no surprise that a Nica like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and could hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I wanted to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seemed to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the 3 of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles sweet sauce
Speaking of food,
While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it?
It's Solid Snake.
I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind.
Dyke.
I have no interest in that kind of man.
Dyke.
Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man.
You know how Burger King, where the fucking, automated screens where it says put your name in? I thought about putting fucking Solid Snake as my name, or other funny names like that. See if they'd say anything. I got your lockpicking stuff today. Had to assemble it fully, and pretty cool. Like 7 lockpicks and 4 different thickness turning tools, and like size of a Swiss Army knife. Besides my regular picks. That's nice. Yeah, some stuff came in for me today. I got the gloves that Leon wears in Resident Evil 2, the original game. Expect to see them when I go shoot my Desert Eagle. And I also got a better cleaning kit for my guns, where it's more organized. It tells you right on it which one is what caliber it's for. I like things organized a lot easier. I mean, I got 2 other cleaning kits, but instead of picking one up, checking to see if it's the right size, nope. Try the other one, nope. Try the next one, no, it's right here. It's 12 gauge, 20 gauge, 45, 40, 357/9mm, 30 caliber, 280/270, 243, and 22. For upping your lockpicking stats. Jesus, 3 minutes now.
Or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match. In reality, tensions between the 2 countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck. I had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch. It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lack the honed skills of professionals, and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. "I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth," he said, quoting Snake. "We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right?" The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky.
Yeah, I'd say they'd be useful for whenever you gotta be stealthy, or not break a door that you can easily shoot the lock off of. Yeah, remember, don't want to destroy a door if you want to keep it locked. I mean, or closed. Barrel locks for the gun safes. I mean, like shop doors, houses with windows and stuff. You can just, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But like I said, if you want to keep everything intact, you can use the lock picks, or if you need to be stealthy, maybe some people around that you don't want to know you're there. Stealthily get inside. Jesus Christ, they get longer and longer.
So I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck.
I'm gonna get a drink on the next one.
When Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin."
Doik.
Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian."
I called it.
But she couldn't be after me, could she?
Of course she could.
She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused.
Getting
She
wet.
lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me?
No, she's really into you.
Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube.
Exactly.
Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rolling it into my chest.
Oh,
It happened
dyke.
so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts. What? Wait, I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. Hold still, she whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable to refuse. My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body.
Upper
I
pussy
shouldn't
too.
have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Yeah, the pause here sounds like what was that movie? The old lady that who looks like a kid. I think it was also based on real events. They adopted. I think the movie is called Orphan. They adopted a kid, but wasn't a fucking kid. Was like in their 30s. Hacking, I don't know too much about. Probably not as important. I think, yeah, was most of the ways to fucking hack somebody's them giving the password away. Like they send you an email like saying they're, I don't know, like Amazon, YouTube, or some shit. Help protect your shit. Sign on in, and then when you sign in, now they got your password. Now they got your shit. Yeah, like recently I got that settlement, FTC versus Amazon. I got I guess FTC sued them, and there's a settlement, and I guess they put money in my PayPal account, which is great, automatically. It's because I wouldn't have clicked on it if you did. I think they say if you weren't already a part of PayPal or Amazon or some shit, you wouldn't get it, and you'd have to manually do it. See that so when they say shit like that from an email that I didn't ask for, yeah, or I'm not expecting an email, you don't fucking put your password into it. That's usually how they get you. Probably not as useful since it requires power and internet for like lot type control for lights and all that people normally have now, like Google and Alexa Home Assistant stuff. It just won't work. Would you say this lesbo trash is woke representation? Propaganda? I'm not sure if it's woke. It's Hideo Kojima. This sounds like cringe fan fiction. Yeah, or Orphan, I think is. Let me check about that movie. Let me check that. Yeah, that looks like I never seen it, but plot centers on a couple who, after the death of unborn child, adopt a psychotic 9-year-old girl with a mysterious past. Yeah, I think that's the one. Came out in 2009. Yeah. Yeah, like cousin has a bunch of Alexa stuff for operating lights and stuff since he disabled. Can't operate normal switches and stuff, but anytime there's an outage at Amazon or their internet has issues, can't operate lights or any outlets, and stuff has hooked up for it. You saw it once. That makes sense, but what about facilities with generators? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get another Coke because it seems like these diaries are going on for some time. Enjoy this ad until I get back. Let's see, I mean, the Google Amazon stuff is mostly all it has to phone home to Google Amazon or whatever for it to work. If they had like self-hosted, self-made systems, could still work, but then no way to know how their particular step works. Australia sucks. I don't think Emerald's here yet. Yep. Right now we're listening to the backstory to Metal Gear here. I hate it when most of the story's in these logs. That's how you miss out on shit. And especially the fifth game, they say is convoluted, a little bit harder to follow. But then again, you got Metal Gear Solid 2 with their fucking what is reality bullshit. That was in shows at the movies that time. You got The Matrix, Evangelion, what else was, what's real? Oh yeah, your profile pick American Psycho. Was he actually a killer? Was it all in his head? Was it somebody else? What else? What other shows were like that? Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Just give it to me straight, Doc. Was it real or was it not? Don't pull that fucking bullshit. Was it real or was it not? The main bane of cloud computing. You gotta phone home, like E.T., to the cloud, or nothing works. Yeah, that's why I avoid that shit. And here we go, listening to the rest of the backstory. Hopefully this isn't 3 minutes. Fuck you.
Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But
Oh, shit.
despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd got used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable. All I could do is lay there and stroke Nuke's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I
Stroking
felt.
her pussy.
Nuke just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile, Miller, and a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold.
Oh, it probably is John Doe.
Miller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer. Then he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you."
Stick it in her
He
ass.
had to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away. Then, Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure. It has got eucalyptus extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your chest. And then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her.
They all want to fuck her.
Chico brought me a little flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board, stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand. If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. Why did you abandon your country, I asked him. Why create the MSF? Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight. And that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, "Fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I. But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him. Or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing."
Yeah, I did not know Paz was a bad guy here. But it seems there was even more backstory in Peace Walker, which I have not played. I was just watching somebody else's review of the game, so that's how I know a little bit of what's going on. So I eventually got to get that for the PSP. I believe they also did an HD version on PS3. But I like to go for the originals. Oh yeah, back to the AI. Remember, it's not perfect. You can just see the AI shit they do on YouTube, the videos. So, it's not perfect. It gets things wrong, so... I guess, be worried, but not too worried. Because of that, I guess it won't be admissible as evidence in court. If you can always bring that up, it's not perfect. Sort of like the fucking lie detector tests. If you know how to know what you're doing, you can they cannot catch a lie. Let's see. Was there random shit already? And plus, on the online, they can't. That's another thing. They can't tell if it's you who's online on what you're searching. Could be somebody else using your computer. So there's another thing. Again. Can't prove that was you searching this shit and whatnot. and get. Oh yeah, they. Oh, yeah, I remember years ago about the. Well, not this AI. Basically, something or other about like Target. Send like a lady. They thought she was pregnant because of the way she was buying shit, and that caused the whole thing with the family. Why does it say they send you shit that you're pregnant and shit like that when she was not? So yeah, it's not perfect. So don't put too much stock in that shit. I believe it was Target. Well, that doesn't matter. But anyway, was some random shit already happened? Like some Amazon delivery drive claim they heard racist messages from automated doorbell replies from their Ring. Oh, I think I heard about that. Didn't really look into that. And got their account banned and couldn't control the thermostat and shit in their house since was all Amazon smart shit required phone home. Yeah, that's why you don't want full automation or somebody else controlling the automation. Didn't you people learn from Jurassic Park? Have everything offline. Android and Crapple also listen to what you say in your if you don't turn off certain things in settings. That's totally like the telescreen from 1980. I think isn't the new smart TVs have cameras in them? Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna get a smart TV. Don't jerk off in front of them. You're gonna be like Dark Side Phil. Yeah, it's like none of the function work if the internet drops out. Basically, I might not be as dangerous now, but a few years later they might. Yeah, lie detector test is kind of double-fold. If it says you lied and you admit you lied after, doesn't matter. Lie detector test isn't really admissible. You admitted, so you got fucked.
Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol on a fortress in the middle of the ocean.
But there's a way.
Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of bores like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too cruel, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller." Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people, laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake.
Yeah, like cops use polygraph to get you to admit guilt, basically. Not the polygraph itself proves you are guilty. Yep.
Snake's right-hand man. Apparently has got at least one serious weakness. He is an insatiable womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off limits. But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches.
Gay.
I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush. But this was something else. Maybe this'll teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard later that apparently he had been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I said, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened.
She doesn't sound like a
or
feminist.
second. And Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. You son of a bitch, Miller yelled as he swung. Not bad, said Snake, smiling, but not good enough. And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises.
Hard, you say?
Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that was Snake. There was no way I could ever come between the two of them.
Come between them.
And at that thought, I began to feel as if I had lost.
Yeah, she saw his solid snake and flaccid snake.
All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details, but apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good. But somehow, I got roped into getting on stage. Come on, we even both have peace in our name, said Miller. And Zadarna, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The Three-Piece Band. I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I had never done anything like this. But it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing. But modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Sai for now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there's There's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I'm only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this?
Another
My
3-minute
cover
one.
is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3.
3 more days until
Nina's
retirement.
already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings.
Oh, he knew.
I've been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just 1 day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward.
Yep, last one.
I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him.
No, she's the
But I would not
pedophile.
pull the trigger. Not at him. Not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Alright, everybody got the story to this? I hate how they hide away the story in these fucking logs, and they have a lot of them. So, 1 hour and 24 minutes, and we haven't got to playing yet. But this is a short one, that's why I played those audio, so now we know what is going on here. I also have a playlist of the other Metal Gear games, so you can watch them. If you want to see the whole story of the series. Still gotta get Peace Walker. Haven't streamed Metal Gear Solid 3 or 4. And the remake came out this year for 3. Alright. Now let's get to it, kids. Alright, this takes 9 years before fucking Phantom Pain. Oh, the controls are different. I think that's the same one as Phantom Pain. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, he's trying to reload and he's, there we go. Top it off. Put that round in the chamber. Hand grenades, flare grenades. Oh, look at this. We don't have batteries on this one. He's gonna continue to look at me with that shit. Ooh, rocket launcher. Sure. I'll take it.
You can use that to take out their vehicles or anti-air guns. But you'll be broadcasting your position to the whole base. If you're gonna use it, be ready. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
And mark off the assholes before going in there. Did I select hard? Oh, well, I guess that coat is not, does that cover his heat signature? I know those, what are the, what's it, those, blankets, emergency blankets, heat blankets, I forget what they're called. Yeah, those can cover up your heat. Yes, I do. But I would like to get not. Oh shit! It's actually it's not goggles. It's like one of them just for one eye. Although I am looking at Amazon for a better one where it does both eye. And plus it's zoomed in. Why does it have a 2x zoom in? Just have it. Yeah, it's not that easy to get around.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen. To climb an obstacle, press the action button. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Was not paying attention. I was doing something else. I'm not too oh yeah, that you could see it. Well, if you cover up the infrared light there. Yeah, it does come with those lights, so if somebody has night vision, they'll see you. But you can just cover that up.
There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
Hey, you cocksuckers. You're working at a place that doesn't recognize civil rights here, eh? I'll make you regret that.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Call your friends.
Oh, no, no. Or can we hide this body? Can we take it with us? No, I can't climb. We'll just put him in the fucking corner. Oh. Most people with night vision have IR lasers and shit. Anyways, so not much of a difference actually. Yeah, I did actually use that to look into a abandoned military base with some friends at night. Yeah, it did pretty well. And the one time when I switched off, somebody wanted to see the night vision. It was the military base was like really pitch black in that tunnel, and the flashlights barely illuminated. It was big and dark. So yeah, it's definitely worth it to have night vision. I forget where that base was at. Are the really expensive ones harder to see? I've only got one of them that I bought like years ago, maybe even 10, 20 years ago. I would like I said, I'd like to get another one that covers both eyes and it isn't zoomed in. I'm looking at one at Amazon.
Now head east
Well, if the base had firearms still in it. Yeah, we didn't search too far. It was like one long tunnel, then there was like a ladder going down into the bunker. Did I say military base? Abandoned military base? Or, I guess it was a bunker. Yeah, I think we only went down the ladder but did not explore anymore because you don't know what the fuck is in there, or if somebody else was in there. So, yeah. And no, there's no video of it. It was long ago. I think I only had a big camera at the time. Didn't bring one.
Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it.
What'd he say? I wasn't paying attention. See, I hate that shit when they do that. I'm in the middle of something. Don't say shit when I'm doing something. Now we got that light shining out. Alright, we'll go in. Might be able to use that bunker as a fallout shelter if things go nuclear. Possibly. I know there's like a school by me that has a... Was that nuclear symbol? I don't know if they have a bunker in there. Me and Cousin has like proper light magnification tube set up. That's not digital night vision, but looks way better once turn laser on. I don't like the layout here.
Eyes open, boss.
I mean, it forces you to go, Yeah, that guy's just waiting there. Oh, shit. I guess that guy, that guard tower. Oh, fuck. See, this is why I don't like going up the middle. Like, go around the perimeter, take them all out, and then get them. Well, we're in a bad spot. We got two assholes here. I mean, I guess I could shoot them. Why not use your gun? I would like to sneak up behind them. Come on. See, it has the fucking shaking bullshit with the hands. Don't. This is a game. Don't have the shaking. No gold backs. There we go. I really wish it would. Yeah, they changed shit here.
Move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. Contact me if you need advice. That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Oh yeah, we don't have I mean, we have infinite suppressors on. Well, at least on the tranquilizer. Or just move this body. Actually, before we move him, let's scope the place out. Oh, we can't hide them in the dumpster. Don't need this asshole bothering us later. So, any analog or digital night vision? Why are the expensive ones so expensive? I don't know if you were asking me a question about the analog or digital one. I guess the one I have isn't digital. I think the newer one that I would like to get might be digital. Too many lights here. Is the old school analog ones has a weird light magnification tube thing that, like a catalytic converter type thing, uses like platinum or something expensive metal ass tube to make the thing. Yes, something like that. Yeah, it is a tube. It's not like a screen. You get digital scope with IR illuminator, like 500, 600 bucks. Oh, there's 37 of these enemies. I won't mind killing them all. Put them all in the big gay pile. Alright. Oh, not the weapon I wanted. Oh god, don't get up. Oh god. I shot him in the head, you saw. See, I want to go around the perimeter, but we got that asshole. We gotta go up straight up in the middle so I can get fucking pincered. I like to go around the backs where he can't see me. And move cover to cover. Now that light might see me. But we also got assholes over there. Yeah, the infrared here isn't that good as a Phantom Pain. But then again, I guess this is the 70s and not the 80s. I guess you created a time paradox. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can look through a dark room, into a light room, into a dark. Doesn't matter. Doesn't blow it out. Yeah, I don't like the light. Oh. Who sees me? Nobody sees me. Like daylight. Like daylight out to like 300-400 yards. Now let's move this shit over by me. Alright, anybody in the guard tower? Oh, oh shit. Got a guy right there. Saw a guy over there. Where the fuck? There he is. Mark them all off so they don't sneak up on me.
Now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Well, he's gonna die. Ugh. Well, I guess we can just leave him over here in the dark in the bushes. No, that's... How much it was? $500. Yeah, this one's a little bit harder, so we're gonna take it a little bit slower. This isn't long, so... Yeah, I probably won't do the side ops, fuck them. Not part of the story. See if we can kill them all. There he is down there. We got Tranks. Alright, got fucking a lot of lights here. I'll stay out of the light.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Come on, mark them off. Nobody on the, Yeah, I'm not liking the layout of this this level. I mean, really forces you to go where you don't want to go, so you can get surrounded. I think there's an asshole to the left over there on the ridge. I'm gonna back up here. Alright, 3 assholes here. There's at least 3 assholes, from what I can see. Oh, another kind of bullshit.
See those guys' unit patch? Just like you've seen it before. Where? Go to have a box of you too.
It would have been better if I went that way and took him out. Now we play the waiting game. That's what happens when we play these stealth games. Oh, I could have got that guy. What's this guy doing? Right, they can't hear me when I move in fast.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Ah, yes. That's what I was talking about. Oh, pick him up and throw him off into the... That's how you get rid of a body. Are you still fighting the Russians? No, this is we're in America now. Well, Cuba, American base, Guantanamo Bay. I wonder if Harold and Kumar are here. Who wants a cock meat sandwich? Count these fucking lights.
That's a searchlight.
should be perfect for searching out the targets. Boss, we've been in touch with Amanda. We had her listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying.
Now, open the sun up. I'm not going to go in just yet. Oh. This kid, I found that movie disturbing. Oh, Harold and Kumar, Escape from Guantanamo. I didn't see the third one. Saw the first and the second one. Saw the second one in theaters. If you're unsure, just crawl.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Wipes his ass with the Constitution. They're like, why is your ass so shitty? Like the third one better. I'm just making sure this is clear. This is where the chopper is. Well, let me just,
Please select a landing zone.
different type of map. Alright, it's all the way down there. Alright, I'll rescue the, I really like when you don't have to worry about the batteries on the night vision. Somebody forgot to lock the door.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
Rescuing them all. I'll rescue you all. We're gonna rescue them all.
You can pull him out too if you want. But just don't forget the targets.
Oh shit. Well, if I was one of them, you'd be dead by now. Let me just check the thing.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, further down. Because I want to get them all on the chopper. Drop them on one of the cactus is. Cacti would have also been acceptable as the plural. Well, we got a lot of people here to save. We'll get Chico last.
POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Don't stop believing. Yeah, see, it's fine when it's all clear of enemies. You just run at your leisure. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Don't keep. Alright, I gotta open it. What's shitty conditions?
Prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
We're gonna get them all. Not sure if it does anything, but we're gonna rescue them all. That's how I roll. I was gonna say that door's open. Why don't you get out?
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
You gotta take the chopper out because they said the roads are mined. No Fulton devices in this one. Gotta get to the chopper. What faction are these? Not sure. Well, let's see. Chico and Paz, or from Snakes over here, has private military. These people, not sure. Here's the main guy we were supposed to get, Chico.
Chico.
Yeah, here's a good lock picks instead of a gun, so you don't alert enemy guards.
Chico, it's me.
No! Go away! Go away! Get off me!
Chico,
Get off!
keep it down.
Go away!
Wayne Brady's gonna have to choke a bitch.
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight. I got Chico.
And Paz?
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Now the shit bucket.
Chico able to walk?
Hold on.
They fucked up his legs. Someone give him a standing ovation.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point.
Didn't I see him in Stomp?
Get whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
He's gonna have to be the bigger man and walk away.
I marked the RV on your
A
map.
guy.
Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Now where's that? Oh shit! Oh god.
You okay?
Just mosquito bites. Yeah, just... That was a close one.
The RV's just a little further.
Are they coming in or what?
Great. You reached the RV. Put the target.
The rendezvous point.
Chico, where's Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead to me.
She's dead.
This was the mixtape I was gonna give her. Alright, let's listen to it, kids.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
I'll do that in a second. Captain's log. Already did that.
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport. A gate.
Agony is your triumph.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz.
No, I know where
If
she's
you're
at.
still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Get to the shop. I think would be
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
so close to the base. You bringing a chopper in, I'd be a little bit of what, I don't know, maybe a mile away at least.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Put the target on the chopper. Okay, target is in.
Oh, come on.
Target's inside. Is that it? He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't fly away. I got one more.
Mission updated.
Okay, target is in.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, are they gonna be pissed that their fucking prisoners has escaped?
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. He says he knows the location of a unit patch. I don't know what he's talking about, but I've marked the location on your map anyway.
The map has been updated.
They had that flight song in Duke Nukem Forever and Fallout New Vegas. No, I haven't played Duke Nukem Forever in a while. I might have to. Somebody was asking about that. I might want to want to live stream it one of these days, but 360 doesn't work. I gotta get that fixed. Got a new controller that works and a cable, because the regular AA pack does not work. I had to get the rechargeable battery. I also got my brother's AA whatever you call it, the pack, whatever. Didn't work. Mine doesn't work. His doesn't work. Tried it on both controllers. I don't know what the deal is. What's the deal? We got new shit on here. Please just have it top down. We don't need this fancy 3D shit. Or have a different button. Right. Landing zone. Camper Fugi. Landing zone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, go back. Anti-air. Oh. Armory. Oh, I think there's like a lot of suppressors in there. Ammo non-lethal over there. What I got here? Oh, unit patch. Zoom in. Zoom. I hate when you can't zoom all the way in. Unit patch over here. Oh, we can't go further. Only 2 clicks. Alright, I'll check what's over here. So there's a unit patch over here.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Oh, look at that. Aren't they clever?
XOF.
Alright, I got one asshole here. I don't know if I want to take him right there. We got another guy there. Alright, I'm going to back off and do a little more recon. I'm going to take it slow this time because there might be more assholes here. Any more of them show up? Yeah, there's one over there. How you planning on getting an ounce or sticking to fractionals? Probably ounces. More cost efficient. I mean, the fractionals I usually, Oh, I thought you meant, constitutional coins. Or junk, silver. That's what I was thinking of. Those ones I try and fucking find in, just in the change, but, hard to find. But yeah, it's mostly sticking to ounces is easier math for the most part. Something about getting some copper for fun, just a few $100 probably. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Yeah, that fractional, because ounces is way too much. I told my dad to get it when it was below 2,000. Now it's twice that much. Get an ounce. Yeah, the most I got is a 1/10 ounce and a gram. That's all I have in gold. I'll mostly be sticking to silver at this point. While it's still affordable. Alright, let's see anyone up there. I guess I can take that asshole out on the other side and then take out the guard up there. Slowly but surely, take out everyone in this fucking base. They all deserve to die. Spit on the Constitution, you treasonous fucks. I was just following orders. Yeah, that shit doesn't fly. Not since Nuremberg.
Open
gate. Supply deliveries on its way in. Opening front gate.
Where's that coming
Still
from?
searching for Paz? Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must know something. Put the squeeze on them.
Well, I was ever take this guy out of here. Put the squeeze on him. I can do that right here. Oh shit. Here's where I get fucked over.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him.
Speak.
You have 100. You should spend it on silver instead. Put his head in vice. Yeah, casino. Charlie M, you make me pop your fucking eyeballs out of your fucking skull for Charlie, that piece of shit, Charlie M. At least we got a save and checkpoint. Yeah, the interrogation is different.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, you don't have to click the right stick. Yeah, you just press the direction of what you want. I'll just leave his ass up here. You know what? I can probably take him, so I'll just... Best place to hide him is off that fucking cliff. Oh, come on. Right into the water. Burial at sea. Let's see. The map. How many are marked? Have you ever been to a casino? Nah, haven't done that. Yeah, it seems like they're a bit rigged. I think somebody said one casino he won a lot, but they wouldn't pay him.
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
Yeah, probably best not to. I heard they're also addictive. No, it's like a gamble thing, and case copper keeps going up high. Has had some spikes before when people start stealing it from houses and stuff. Has higher gain than silver sometimes. It's cheap, so can get a ton for less. That if you keep it long, not ever gonna lose money. Just some chance will go up a ton, like 10 years. We got this one guy right in front of me. I want to go back in that tower and we'll increase demand from electric cars and stuff. Really useful for metal for electronics. We got that one guy there and that guy standing there. I think I should probably go for that guy now they moved. Oh, he didn't slide down, he jumped down. Guy's coming back. Have a bunch of silver. Want some more though? Yeah, so do I. Alright, that guy stopped. Oh god!
Huey's handling preparations for the inspection. Keep your mind on the mission.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about fucking inspection. Oh god. Any gold too? No gold yet. There's a bunch of silver rounds, a 5-ounce bar. A few more of those smaller bars. I'm just gonna kill them all. 2 ounces of copper. You saving the pennies now that they're stopped making them? Yeah, I got. Oh, I should. I mean, you should get the ones before 1982. Those ones have copper. The newer ones have zinc in them, so those ones won't be of value. Yeah, I think I saved a couple of rolls of the pre-1982 with copper in it. Pennies. That was a headshot, and I really wish I knew where it's hitting. Saved my Koof quarters. Those are already like $20 a pop or something. What do you mean, the ones made in 2020? Come on. Oh, he's been shrinked. Slowly but surely, I'm getting rid of this whole fucking base. Maybe the 2019 and maybe was 2020 the bat one. American Samoa National Park. Surprised nobody checks in over here. Are they still at their post? I'll get this guy up here on the bridge. Oh, there's another guy. I didn't see him. 21 of them marked. Still got a few of them here. Get that one that walks over here. Trank him. And the one that walks over here. Walk this way. Here he comes. Like when they were still claiming it was from a bat in a wet market or whatever. Stop moving. I guess it's dead center is where you want to aim. Not a 12 o'clock hold or 6 o'clock dead on.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the
Don't
mission
fuck me over. I'm just getting this body.
You are about to leave the mission area.
Shut the fuck up. Doing good here. Haven't been spotted. A great place to hide the bodies out in the ocean.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Shut up. Alright, I don't recall this area. I like to stay around the perimeter so you don't get surrounded. No, I did select hard mode, right? Alright, where's the lights at? Ah, come on. Every time I'm starting to aim, they get moving. There we go. Headshot. Record. New record. 30 meters. Gotta record final episode of Drunk Arma for night quick. Nobody up on the tower. use of deadly force, authorized trespassers will be shot. Probably back in like 20 minutes. Not sure if, well, probably I'll still be going. This one's a shorter map compared to
The helipad. That matches Chico's tape.
Phantom Pain. Well, I'll take it slow here. I don't want to kill them all. Clear out this whole fucking tyrannical base. I'm not sure if there's a achievement or anything, but we'll find out. Oh god, that guy's too close.
You are about to leave the mission area.
Shut up. Well, let me see if there's any items on here. Oh, we got anti-aircraft. Anti-aircraft, what's that? Non-lethal ammo. I might want to go over there. What's over here? Landing zone. Too hot. Hot. You know what? Hold on. Alright. Take out these two guys, and that's where she is. Can't go in there. So we'll continue going around the perimeter, everybody. Oh, there's another guy in a surveillance camera. This is 1970 whatever. They had surveillance cameras back then. I know they had some in the 80s. Watch Death Wish 3 in 85. But that was for a store. Oh, we got 3 cocksuckers here. Oh yeah, Scarface too. Ooh, an even further range. I want to stay out of the lights. I really wish you could shoot out the lights. Well, I mean, I don't want to use all my suppressors. Another asshole there. That guy's right out in the open. Do I want to risk it? I mean, they're like 70 fucking meters away. Those guys are a little bit closer. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. They're not wondering where everybody's at. But sometimes that's how it happens. They get overconfident. They think nobody's ever going to attack. They get complacent. You know, like sometimes the attack happens at the front door because they never expect it. Usually the most heavily guarded place. That guy's next, 75 yards. Oh, those guys are like butt buddies over there. Oh, 2 of them. Do I want to risk it? Not really. Alright, now where's the Anti-air. 2 of them to my left. Oh wait, the ammo's straight ahead. I think we can go after that guy over there. Get him. Like Snake and Miller. Alright, that guy's by himself. It's best to go after the guys who are by themselves. I gotta get some more of that non-lethal ammo, or so it says. A lot of places to hide here, the guards, all these different buildings. Or tents, I should say. Nope, they're looking straight at me. Don't want to do that.
Spit it out.
Always hang around the admin building. Thank you. Doesn't seem like there's many patrols here. I'm not gonna throw them off. I'll just place them where not readily seen. Right here's good. Go back. Hate the controls. Oh, I want to get the oh, we got somebody moving over there at the execution camp. The freedom camp. Where's that? A little bit further. Almost by him. Don't want to go too quick. This place hasn't been explored. There's a guy over there. Platinum and palladium seem pretty useless. I forget what they're used for. I mean, not all the way useless, but I take my priority with gold and silver because they've been used as money for thousands of years. Oh, is it on top? Oh, in a stacking sort of way. Hand grenades. And those guys are jerking each other off. Is this where the power's at? I see you, Jason. Got one guy over there. I hate when they have doors you can't open. Call of Duty. It's big on that shit. Okay, where's this guy over here? I don't want to go that way. On the move. Okay, when he turns his head, I guess I'll trank him. How far away is that asshole? Ooh. Okay, nobody here. I mean, too bad you can't hide them in the dumpsters. It was like, probably got feedback on it and added that in. You just make sure it's suppressed. Yeah. Oh, it's that magazines, never mind. Don't want to shoot me just yet. I want to see who's on the other side. Anyway, we got a guard tower up there. The guard tower up there. Just want to see if anybody can see me if I trank him. Stop moving. Oh. One of those guys who can't stay still. New record.
Just as hard the day we met Paz. I only want peace for my country. I can't believe we ever bought that cover story.
I think there's gonna be an execution going on over there. Oh, I don't want to shoot him with that. Any thoughts on getting a battle rifle at DMR? Would like to get a M1A, but the price point at the moment. Anybody else, or is it just those three assholes? Ooh, trank rounds. That's what I needed. Just, what's the difference? Well, I'll just leave it here for now until I need another suppressor. That's the exit. That's the other on-road way. Of course, they're all looking at each other. Come on. Now we're gonna wait a while, but they'll eventually fall. When that one of them falls, I could put another trank in that one. I mean, they'll fall almost at, well, domino effect, almost at the same time. That's what I'm doing instead of tranking one right now, so he goes to sleep and they're already alerted. Yep, and the last one. There we go. I go on the other side just to be sure, so you don't accidentally hit the body. And I'll just move the bodies a little bit out of the way, just in case if a patrol comes by. Oh no. Oh god. I don't know. Maybe. Big gay pile.
A prisoner. You gonna help him? Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Well,
You didn't come here just to save my ass. Am I right? Maybe this'll help with whatever you're doing. Hey, if you were inside the admin building, use the drainage channel.
The map has been updated.
drainage channel. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this layout of this map. I mean, can't really go around the perimeter. You got so many all these little fucking places the patrol can fucking hide. Not see them as you're trying to get around. I mean, I like the idea of a military base. I just don't like the layout. It's hard to get around. Too many ways to put you in a position where you get surrounded. You know, I better call a chopper while I'm here. Get it ready for when I get there.
A landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
I was about to say that better not fucking freeze. Almost playing for 3 hours on this short map, but then again, if I wasn't listening to that shit, this would be shorter. And I'm playing this sweep and clear. I could have been done with this a lot sooner, just going straight for the objective. But we're gonna clear out the base. Yeah, we're just gonna play this. We ain't gonna play those special ops or extra side missions.
Target's inside. Is that it?
Oh, right into the cactus. Right now, who is that? I guess we'll take. Oh, we got 2 butt buddies. Well, I guess I could do the same thing with the other guy. Just wait for them to go to sleep. I'll just hide in the bush over here till that happens. Forget if on normal mode, if there's like less enemies here to worry about. We got like 40 of them. I am playing on hard, right? Take a long time to get tranked. Hey there, still at it, still trying to kill them all in this space.
No visual!
Oh, god damn.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Taking enemy fire. No eyes on the shooter. Over.
Oh.
What's wrong? Come in, Zulu 4.
Nope, they finally found it, us. Kill them all like the metallic owl. Child porn. Yep, it's almost 3 hours. They finally know I'm here. That's some bullshit. The trank didn't work. Hopefully they don't reset the guards here. Down you go.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Under fire, but there's no sign of the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
I'm gonna check it out.
Sure you are. Where's he looking?
You all right?
Come on closer. Shit. Hey there, Emerald. Forgot about Ground Zeroes. This game really won't end. At least you get your money. Yeah, well, I mean, this one's a shorter one.
Just got shot out of nowhere. No gunfire heard. Must have a suppressor. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
Stop moving your head.
You okay?
CP, this is Zulu 6. Just saw a suspicious person. Need someone to take a look. Over. This is CP. Understood. Sending someone to investigate. Keep your eyes peeled for further activity. Out. CP, this is Zulu 1. Under fire, but there's no sign of the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere.
See, stealth in these games is usually harder than probably would be in real life. Me and you had a good rifle shooting like 200-300 yards. Should be super easy, but that's a long ass distance. It's pizza night tonight. Wouldn't stealth be more unpredictable in real life though? Pizza Hut, it's a lot better. It slipped for a while. Now it's Tom knows that's slipping. Yeah, for me, I didn't have Pizza Hut anywhere close by for a while. They finally built another one. Unfortunately, the coupon from the Turtles game, Shredder's Revenge, was expired when they came around. So at least I know when the Pizza Hut was built over here. Yeah, that's my favorite. When you see a pile of bodies, you don't go over there. You gonna come over to those dead bodies? Emerald's making a... Well, oh no, he's getting a pizza, not making one. Me, if you're asking me, I usually get plain. Not many. Got one left. Oh, damn, that was long range. 92 meters. I mean, in real life, if you're like 100 yards away in the bushes or something, you're basically invisible to any average person. Yep. I'm getting either cheeseburger or spicy meat lovers. Oh, now. I really wish I got through this without being, well, alerted. At least the alert isn't as bad as in the original game. It's like, whoop, they all know where you're at when they're alerted. Does it say how many are marked enemies? How many are left? Oh, there's no... Oh, a surveillance camera. I think I got most of them. Apparently, Doug... Yeah, I heard about fucking Weinstein finally sold it. Guess he needed money. Finally. I know he was dragging his ass with Kevin Smith.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Don't worry, I know where another suppressor's at. Well, actually, let me check this. Anti-air, ammo, non-lethal, drainage. Oh, the armory is up there. But I'm gonna switch out guns. That's what I'm gonna do. Make sure I'm going to... Don't like the controls on this one. What the map controls. Yeah, we got a suppressed gun over here. We also got another one. Come on, get over that. There we go, another suppressor. Got a big pile of bodies in the center of the fucking map. I ain't throwing them overboard, they know I'm here. Just don't know where. Well, at least most of them are gone anyway. I almost missed out on that one guy that was walking over. The mirror sequence was pretty cool at the end of the last video. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you said you were gonna play through this one soon? 32. Alright, that... another 6 of them after I kill him. Maybe not soon, but it's on the list. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a long game. 100%, it's gonna be even longer. Now this this little prequel here, it's definitely shorter. Although I'm doing this one a little bit longer, getting all the story elements. Yeah, it took like an hour listening to all the tapes. Yeah, I had this one on 360, a digital download. I think they had a standalone physical. But, like I said, I usually wait to get the full, complete edition. This one, the definitive edition. So now it's both on the disc. Although I'm not sure at that time if they announced it was going to be on physical, if it was going to be a digital-only thing like, another one was it Dead Rising 2. Yeah, they're complaining about, oh no, demos are now, yeah, I gotta pay for them. Although it's not a demo, it's a different little story beforehand. Yeah. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's a surveillance camera. Get the hell out of here.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security cam. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Like a semi 100% story completion or something. It helps, but sometimes it's just throw more questions and smoke on the story. Either way, it's good. Alright, who's coming this way to check out that camera? You know, where's that armory? Oh, God. I guess we can go inside. Nobody's fucking nearby to check out that camera. Got a door there. I mean, do I want to go into the interior? I'm not gonna go so fast because, you know what, I'll turn off the, what do you call it? Light here in case I gotta make it a quick escape. Don't want to be seen. Turn them all off. Make my life a little bit easier. Oh, what's this? No, we'll keep this press pistol. What else is around here? My old rifle. Any thoughts on camo for shit in the head? Well, I wouldn't, so you're not confused by the military. I wouldn't recommend wearing the same thing they are. But I guess if you want to hide in the woods, I guess green. Anti-air drain. Oh, there's that drainage channel he was talking about. Armored vehicle. See if there's anything good in here. Primary weapon obtained. Ooh, rocket launcher. Shells. Ooh, claymores. Sure. Just checking everywhere, see if there's anything. Yeah, I don't. The whole layout of the base, it's one of those ones where it like blends. Like over there, you think there's more over there, more, but no. Stack precious metals. Oh, there's that drainage ditch.
You might be able to crawl in there. That's the admin building. Watch your corners. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 10. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Sure you will. Yeah, there's at least 6 more guys in this fucking base that I could kill. What do you think of the game? Was streaming earlier. I gotta play it. I mean, you said there wasn't really any combat, so it might not be as good as The Forest. That's one of the pretentious horseshit, no combat. Well, except for the crab battle. But yeah, no cannibals in that one. Thought there was a team coming this way. See, I don't want to move just yet. No, it's not as good as The Forest, but interesting. Crab battle. Its big claw could cut through a tank. Oh. Where's he at? Said he arrived, but I don't see him. Attack enemy crabs, weak spot for massive damage. Oh, he could see me through that crack, but that's not how the game is designed.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Threat in the area. We're tightening security. Over. CP, understood.
Over.
Out.
Now I'm going to go around the other side. Do a little bit back and forthing. I mean, it's no reason to fucking hide the bodies now. They know I'm here. Let's see, what are your thoughts on Splinter Cell series as a whole in comparison to Metal Gear series? Thoughts on the new Splinter Cell remake coming out? Well, I definitely like Metal Gear more. You know what? I've only played through I have the first one, but haven't followed the series. I did play a little bit of the second one. The first one is good, but I'd go with Metal Gear as the better stealth series. Oh, I thought you had to unlock it. Guess not. Hey, I want to go on top and ooh, guy over there. Oh God, why? Turn off that light. Stop moving. Hopefully it goes through the fence. Another one over there.
CP, this is Delta 1.
We gotta find that dead body. I can see their flashlight. No.
CP, this is Zulu 2. We'll investigate ASAP. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to
Come on.
Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Oh God!
Keep your eyes open. Out. CP, this is Zulu 2. Arrived on scene. Starting a check in the area. Over.
35. We got
Understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
another 5. Good. Every time they always have.
Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in. We have a situation. All units on alert.
And the rest of them are downstairs and shit. I hate that flashing light over there. Is that another guy? Oh, no, that's a barrel. Barrels of fun. I don't really want to go out just yet. Oh, that's where the drainage ditch goes. I mean, there's not many guys left.
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just
John,
be sure of
no,
your
don't.
surroundings before you do.
Oh, you're talking about. No, I thought you were making a reference. It doesn't have the precious metals. where's he at?
This is CP. Understood. Stand down. Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
He didn't do much of a check now, did he? Lazy. There we go, snuck in that way, but you know me, I like to sweep and clear. So I don't get fucking attacked or if I have to run. Get fucking surrounded. Have massive garbage bags full of plastic bottle and aluminum cans to recycle. That's it for precious metals.
Got a shooter!
Oh, come on.
CP, this is Delta 2.
That's what I usually go with.
Suppressed weapon. No shots heard. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out. Damn it! I'm hit!
That was a headshot. That was, oh, I think there's a bullet drop now that we're so many feet away. There we go. Do you put it in a machine and get cash? Yep, 10 cents a pop. It doesn't slide down when you press the A button in this one. I only save the ones from the household. I see bin bandits like Mad Max characters. Okay, I think we'll stick with the trank. Ooh.
CP, this is Delta 4. We're standing down here. No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
How much she make total? What the average household recyclables? Yeah, I know there's gotta be a few more downstairs. Can I get in here? No, that's just a false light. Alright, here we go, kids. Down we go.
Hey, we get confirmation on that garbage disposal yet?
Yeah, they just took care of it.
Alright, heading back up top. Stay here and keep watch.
You got it.
How many assholes?
What are those guys talking about?
Oh god. Shit. A lot of scanning, yep. Various amounts depending on how much I put in. Last was $45, but do the math, 10 cents a bottle. There we go. You know what? I think there's gonna be a cutscene in here. Maybe I should get a car ready if I'm remembering. I have to make a quick escape. Hate the cutscene bullshit. You clear out the whole fucking place and oh, we got more enemies. So I'm not gonna go down in the basement just yet. I'm gonna back that what do you call it, the armored vehicle. Get that ready. I'll go this way. It's a faster way. Always chart your exactly. Oh, you know, yeah.
You can fire its weapon too. Check the paw screen for details.
No, I just want just a little bit of yeah. I think that's good. Is there any way to open this door? I'm gonna check that out over there. Yeah, this is the long one. Well. See, look, now I can run around at my leisure. See? Your Uber tank driver has arrived. I'll just put this here in case the door's closed with the cutscene. I got 2 cars to get away. Truck and a tank, or APC if you will. Does it, or has it ever snowed in Australia? Oh, I think yeah. Remember this a little bit. Certain parts of Australia snow consistently. Maybe I should have switched out for that shotgun. Mostly high altitudes. I've been playing for 3 hours, doesn't feel like it. But then again, I was listening to, like, for an hour of it, I was listening to the audio, if you want to hear the story. Usually high, yes. Double agent whose true alliances are unknown. You treasonous bitch. Yeah, then there's gonna be a cutscene with the enemies coming.
Boss, get Haas onto the helicopter.
Oh, look. Come pop your head out. I got a surprise for you. YouTube, yeah, I fucking hate YouTube with that shit. I think I'll take the scenic route. Shit. Or maybe not. Got ourselves a boner over here. What do you see? What the fuck do you see? This ain't aliens, we ain't gonna kill you. Yeah, she's the one from the audio logs. The one that's supposedly a schoolgirl, but actually older. Gotta kill this guy, hold on.
CP, this is Zulu 2. That girl's missing. Looks like she escaped. Over. This is CP. Understood. Commence the search ASAP. Do not let her get away. Out.
Oh, is there gonna be a lot of guys outside?
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry, you've got to get out of there. Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that one's not my fucking APC. We got another asshole.
Nearly there, boss.
I'll take the scenic route. Yeah, I see the APC coming this way. We're calling the chopper. Oh, fuck you! Where? Oh my god, I cleared this all out. That's probably where I'm remembering these guys on the way, exit out. There we go. Nighty night, cocksucker.
What the? Huh? What's up?
Don't wake him up.
Hey, nap time's over. Get up!
Jesus. I mean, I could put her down and start shooting them, which I will do in a second. I got a little surprise for you. There we go. Now we'll call him Chopper. Get to the chopper!
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Dispatching chopper.
Guess we don't need this anymore. Well, let's see, how long did that take? Minus an hour. About 2.5 hours, but I was playing it safe on hard mode. I mean, I can probably get that done in probably less than a half hour. Not listening to the audio logs and shit. Yeah, Grand Zeroes is just this level here. Also got the side missions doing other shit, which I won't be doing. It's now 1 a.m. right now, November 21st, 2025. Beating this version of the game. I beaten the 360 version before, but not the Xbox One version. Oh, can I? Where's the, oh, we don't have the Gatling gun on this, oh, we get infinite. Rank C, fuck you. Oh, the time I took too damn long. That's why. Enemy, no, I got points for no alerts. They didn't see me. Oh, they don't want me to kill. I want to kill them all. Fuck you. Make life easier and fuck them. Spitting on the Constitution, you bastards. Prisoners rescued, 7. Retries, none. No oh, I thought I did. Oh, okay. Can't do it once. Alright, we got a little cutscene here, or should be.
Snake. Snake!
Medic!
Yep, there's a Venom Snake right there, the medic. And this is how they end up in that coma. Watch.
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
That chest burster comes out. There we go. Metal Gear meets Alien. No gloves. Oh, he does have gloves. Did not see that. Did he just put those on right now? Get your hand deep in there.
Keep her gun in.
Give her some Flintstones chewable morphine. It was a bad call, Ripley. A bad call. Bad call. These people are dead because of you, Burke. Come on, the prize is usually at the bottom of the cereal box. Do they even do that anymore with the cereal? Have a toy at the bottom of the box? Haven't seen any of those in years. One of the best prizes was Chex Mix with the Doom clone video game on a disc.
No active bleeding. She's clean. I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's got to be a continuous suture.
No, that was a reference to Simpsons. Yeah, that Bart says that. Give me some Flintstones chewable morphine.
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Command and Conquer was another good cereal box game. That one I did not know. Yeah.
This is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through.
Yeah, with inflation there are no good prizes anymore. Cracker Jack well, gives you only fucking paper shit anymore. I remember, I don't think they even come in boxes or bags now when I see them. Yeah, paper bullshit, not even plastic. Oh. Oh, you wonder why they don't have shit anymore. Yeah, if you live long enough, the inflation, that's why you want to be getting gold and silver, because the fucking fiat money ain't worth shit anymore. It eventually loses all its value. But with the companies, instead of raising prices on cereal and whatnot, they just take out materials and shit. Namely, particularly the cereal, taking out the good prizes. Now you only get paper. Yeah, they call that shrinkflation. Instead of raising the price, they just take out materials. Yeah, fucking bag of chips used to be full. Now they're mostly air. That was because some dumb kid choked on a prize. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that was that too. But probably more so fucking inflation. Miller has all his limbs. For now. Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things anymore. I think, what was it, the average age of buying your first home is now like at 59 years old. Yeah, no more buying it when you're in your fucking 20s. 1950s are no longer here.
Inspection is nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions. They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it!
Mortgages become 50 years, like they're trying to make you finish paying it off in your 80s. Yep.
Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
But then again, technically nobody owns their home. Property tax is on rent from the government. Now that's one of the taxes that's unconstitutional. Because, what was it? It's one of the things, private property. Declaration of Independence was originally life, liberty, and property. They changed it to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Which there was another amendment where they put that back in about private property. So no, America isn't a communist or a socialist, or it's unconstitutional to do that shit. Oh, she still had a bomb in her. Smoke from the disaster was visible from the coastline. Media blamed money-minded private militias. Fake news and scandal followed when the U.S. was fingered, like Freddie, as one of the organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that hey, I was reading, bitch. Reports also suggested that the IAEA EA Sports inspectors visited the site. However, UN and IAEA insist that hey, I'm reading. The casualties figured is uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, the moment prior to and following the incident, several... Hey, can't read that fucking fast. Yeah, being taxed for something you own is garbage. Yep. There we go. Credits. Beat it. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
Wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
There we go, beat it. November 21st, 2025. Get ready to sing along. Thanks, John. To try and avoid the copyright with the music. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. Last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Good job finally beating this one. Yeah. We still got Peace Walker, which I don't have, so that'll give a little bit more to the backstory. That one takes place before this one, but It's a sequel to number 3. You, Nicola, and Bart, rest forever here in our hearts. Still, our final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Good thing there's not too many lyrics to this song. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicole and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours, and agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicole and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours. Yeah, they also ask you, is this a cover of a song? Yeah, you can still monetize a quote-unquote copyrighted song as long as you're the one covering it. Yeah, they ask you that sometimes on YouTube. Well, there's the fucking cover there. Here it is, 14th Amendment here. Section 1, a little bit downwards. Nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of the law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of laws. So there you go, they put it back in, the original from the Declaration of Independence, life, liberty, and property. So there you go, communism or socialism is unconstitutional here in America. So hence the property tax is unconstitutional, so somebody starts suing them. Never put that in my list, beating this game. Well, almost 4 hours, but this could have been done faster. It took my time on that one. Really milked it out. Listened to all the audio. Slowly killing everybody. I mean, I could probably beat that in less than a half hour. Going a little bit faster. There is no successful example of communism working anyone. Exactly. At this point, you're just dealing with evil people. They know it's not going to work. Believe me, I live with people whose only fucking existence in life is to fucking make your life a living hell. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, that's why you gotta eliminate them. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, November 21st, 2025. unofficial count of the games I've beat is 900 and... Hold on. I need light. Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima. 949 games. 949 games beaten in my life. Of course, it could be more or less. Well, I should say more. Didn't start making this list until 2000. Leftists keep claiming to be rebellious freedom fighters, but they're fighting for is complete. Yeah, exactly. Well, you see them with their censorship and shit. No good.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right.
Don't trust him.
Zero is...
April 30th, 1975, the Ho Chi Minh campaign leads the fall of Saigon and Vietnam unification. Apollo spacecraft lays on Fonterra-Blee project is abandoned in 76. Underground desert, Iran revolution in 79. Soviet Union invades Afghanistan in 79. Iran-Iraq war breaks out in 1980. Huey, first child, is born in 1980. Is named Hal. A suicide bomber attacks U.S. Embassy in Beirut. President of UN publicly pledges to close the detention facility at Guantanamo Bay in 2008. And I bet, and it's still going, isn't it? To be continued in Phantom Pain, which we already did. We Quentin Tarantino'd this. Well, this was a good one.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate now! Clear!
Yeah, that's right. I was being taxed and being told what to do free. Exactly. I guess final comments. I'm shutting this down once the cutscene is over. And I'm gonna try the side missions.
Clear!
Deceived and Left 4 Dead. Oh, he's in Left 4 Dead now, too? Speaking of zombies. Pride of all but pain.
Quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Only one thing remains.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. All I have lost. Comrades have lost. Stop hurting.
Well, he does get old. Play Metal Gear Solid 4. But there's more than one Snake. It's not just one guy. Big Boss is the first one. Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. Solidus are clones of him. Then we got Venom Snake, who has fucking plastic surgery to look like him. Chico's tape obtained from Escaped Prisoner. Got one of the patches. Let me see if check out that tape. Hey, we got a percentage. Yeah, well, I guess we got a new one for. I guess I didn't play it on hard mode. 10 minutes. Fuck you. Grab a Snickers bar.
You've got company. Does it hurt?
Is Snickers your favorite candy bar brand? I'm not sure, but it is good.
Talk. You can speak, can't you? Then talk.
Okay. Okay.
Like Snickers and Babe Ruth.
Good boy. Your boss and I go way back. Don't count on him coming to rescue you. If you're a real soldier, you'll find your own way out. But don't bother trying to escape. Let's say you get lucky, and you don't look very lucky. And by some miracle, you get out of your cage. Let's even say you're able to elude the guards. Then what? The nearest Cuban border is 4 miles to the east. 4 miles of barren, America-controlled soil. Think you'd make it? You wouldn't get any help from the Cubans. And the border's a mess of live minefields. Think you'd make it through that? With your girlfriend in tow? If you were that lucky, you wouldn't even be here right now. But don't lose hope. There's another way out, for both you and the girl. This way is much simpler. I ask, you answer. Easy, right? Just tell me what you know.
You're dumber than you look. Wasting your time torturing kids.
Tell me about your base.
Chico.
Well,
Chico!
Hit me! Again!
trying to impress the girl, little man? How cute. All right. Let's try something else.
Stop it!
She'll get what she deserves. We were comrades once. But she betrayed us. Deception and deceit. What better proof she's a real woman? Show him.
Do you realize what you're doing? Cypher is watching. Let go of me. You will be next. Your hideous face will...
Repulsive, isn't it? Look. Look carefully. Watch out when you grow up, boy. This is the kind of woman you'll want to avoid. Of course, scars like those make it rather difficult to lead a normal life. I should know. Continue. Talk, and you both go free.
Chico! No!
Only
I
you
think
can
so.
stop this.
Don't talk! Chico! Please! No!
Guys. Why?
They're supposed to decoy.
Move. Get up.
Huh?
You heard me. Do you like what you see? I said, do you like what you see? It's like food. Does she look sweet or sour? A man has to know these things. Time for a taste test. Either you take her now, or you're strung up next.
Don't worry, Chico.
No. No.
It is okay. Chico, you won't hurt me.
I don't.
Get on with it.
I can't.
Chico.
No.
Come on.
Out at sea? Staff of 300? Usually there's... Zeke. And again.
See? That wasn't so hard.
You got what you wanted. You're satisfied?
We're halfway there.
Chico? Chico?
You didn't want to talk to me.
There's one thing I want to say.
What?
I missed you, Chico.
Huh?
Closer.
No.
Sorry.
Enough already.
You want to do it here?
Oh, I don't have Chico's tape number 1. Oh, there you go. That's story. Only complete 12%. I guess follow the comments and I'll shut it down. I'll give it 1 more minute. Yep, 4 hours, even though this was supposed to be... Alright, see you, John Doe. Yeah, this one was supposed to be quick, but took my time. Could have had an hour off if I didn't listen to all the things. But that's where the story is, so you understand what's going on. I hate when they have most of the story hidden away on audio logs, notes. If you're going to have them short, 1 page, or the audio logs less than 30 seconds. But, yeah. Well, this is a good one. Phantom Pain's also good, but long and a little bit tedious in places. Could have cut down on that. But, yeah, I guess with that, and I'll see you guys next live stream. Not sure what I'm going to stream. It'll be a surprise. Alright, I'll see you guys then.